Peace and love, y'all. We lit. God of war, let's get it, man. Raa'hubaat, Hatap, Litak, my Shaqaqtat. I shook. Let's get it, man. God of War Part 8, man. Infinite. Y'all know how we coming, man. Y'all see that infinite? You did. Hold on. Wait, let me show y'all. Yeah, there it is. Part 8, man. 11:11. Let's get it. Divine knowledge. Peace and love. NAC low key 630. We back with another Part 8. God of War. Ragnarok. You know how we getting it, man. Let's go, man. I shake. Let me set this thumbnail up. Peace and love to y'all soul too, man. I hope y'all having a wonderful energy cycle out there, man. I hope you take care of yourself, mind, body, spirit, soul, keeping everything smooth, you know what I'm saying? Level headed. Let me make sure my mic working. Hold on. My mic was tripping earlier. Mic check. Yep. We're good. Alright, yeah. My controller finna die. Let me put my controller in charge. But yeah, man, we finna get this live screen cracking, man. Let's get it. Ragnarok, man. Remember, we left off on the trays last night, so we back on the trays. I was gonna do a GTA live stream, but I was like, nah, let me focus on this game, because I really want to get this spear, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta take this serious. I got I think 4 more hours left to get this spear, probably 3. I don't really know just yet until I get to playing into the game and get to doing my calculations, so we'll see then. But thumbnail set, let's get it, man. Raa'hubaat, y'all. Alright. Finna join the live stream myself. Alright, let's go. Get in there. This game interesting, I ain't gonna lie. Once you know what you're really doing. I already read this, but okay.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles?
See this game right here? This is a real good
Like
game,
the
though.
life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, it did, but it's not.
Baby.
I'm not working
Selenite.
with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marvel to find.
city.
You're welcome to help if you want.
Clear quartz.
Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting.
And them crystals we found from the planet, the Earth. These crystals, not this one,
Shame.
but these two. My nephew found this one.
Oh, hello there.
Obsidian. I found this one. Clear quartz. Beautiful
Another
crystals.
marble. Surters. No soul in it though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something.
Oh,
hey,
put my phone.
remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah. I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
It's an 8 done throw that. My nigga Thor that getting good money. I'm trying to get into, cuz. What's the... I've been over here. Oh, Trace, your ass better jump. What the fuck?
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like... The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, too.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
done that at any time.
Exactly.
You handling yourself well enough? I
fuck,
was
man.
trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Door.
Ain't that impressive?
Do that. I did that.
God stuff.
You are a god.
I am a god.
And so am I.
That's right. I'm a god too. We all gods. It says it in the Bible, chapter Psalms, verse Psalms 82, verse 6. We are all God. It say ye are gods, are your children of the Most High.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Let's go, nigga. And get my spear.
No! Ah! Damn it!
That's gonna be his mess or something.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel
Wasn't thinking.
good. Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
I'll kill you first, boy.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make
I would have
a
knocked
good
or
damn
something
team.
though. I feel like he trying to trick him.
Balder.
We both behave, nothing?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Shit.
What could I possibly teach him?
Alright.
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
I feel like that's gonna be his mask. That's gonna be a Atreus mask. He gonna give it to him or something. I don't know. That shit getting fired up. I ain't gonna hold you. That's what my soul said back there. Go. Check it on the game. Get back on God of War. Don't do it. Don't start now. You already done started the series. Keep it going. This the thing your daddy be on.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? I wonder if Tyr brought that back. Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
And what a question. Where I need to go. Fuck all that.
No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's,
Sorry, remembered something.
that's fine. All right, come along, Ruben.
think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Smart is not good. Smart is man-made. We was just talking about this.
When you're right, you're right. uh,
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
No, that shit hard. Look at that Valkyrie picture.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
What's up with that sword? I can't upgrade that sword. Like this might be a good bow.
nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encourage this foolishness. It's confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate, lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
scream of anguish. The elves would kill for this.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have that.
No, that's his baby.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it.
Put it on the
But
other
you're
arm.
welcome.
I've
What the
collected what
fuck?
we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
But nah, bro, that other shield crazy, bro. I'm telling
They
you.
have conquered.
That other shield is gonna help me win more battles. Fuck that old shield. That shit old as hell. We need new tech. We need new shield. We need new shit. Fuck that old shield. Where my shield at? That shield? That shit's gonna help me destroy shit.
Forward to.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nitho's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
Is she a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another
get
long-time
my
tenant
spear.
of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her face. Just terrible.
mean, shit, nigga, that's the only place to go. What the fuck?
We are certain Trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, stay really still.
Well, these things will be difficult for a change.
I came to destroy shit today. I ain't gonna lie. I got me some good rest.
Midgard.
And I ain't eat no food till I get my spear. Cause that food gonna put me to sleep.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
My woods. How'd that go? Good girl, good girls.
She is a friend.
Them girls, them ain't no boy wolves.
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate.
Let's go.
Stop whining.
They ready.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are.
This the part my brother was on.
Matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
I feel like I'm finna get into a big ass fight with a monster. Like at a 9, this shit froze.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
She
I should
is.
have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Never. Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
That
It's
nigga
not
be
somebody's
everywhere.
life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The well
This
of
one to get
Earth,
my spirit
their
though.
home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
When we... Have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part.
This one I'ma fight my first berserker too.
Back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
Enough. We will continue later.
This was a lot of shit finna go down. That's why I said I'm just gonna wait. Wait till I get my spirit.
Like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Oh, that's the big mama graph. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the bit mama graph. They got it in the game. They put that shit in the game.
Tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time.
Hold on. What's this way?
Let us find out.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Alright, let's go.
Behind you, brother!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Utcha! Above you, brother!
That bullshit, bro. Hell no, that bullshit. Better got a sword.
Above you! Watch out! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh my gosh. Like, what the fuck is that? That weird ass shit.
Can't do this.
I wanna feel some vibration, I ain't gonna lie. I bet it hit through my shit. Like, I see I'm gonna have to play him long range. I'm gonna have to chop him down. Let me get the little mini meats out of it.
Right side, brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Fuck that shit. I gotta whip this nigga ass. That nigga what? And she stunned him on. Oh my gosh, this shit is crazy work. That's the one thing. My baddest enemies been the Dark Elves, bro. They always been a fucking annoying. Look at this nigga running. Did the parry too early. That shit was amazing. Nigga, what? That nigga just tried it. Got his ass kaboom. Nigga, everything hit at the right time. That shit was perfect. She was fucking him up. I was fucking him up. In my reward. Oh, Kratos gonna find a way, boy. Not just finna be another fight up here, so there's always some shit. No, that's another gate. Another fight. I'm not reward. Alright, come on, Kratos, let's go. Alright, we're going back down. Nigga going back up. Hell nah. Alright, some loot back there. That nigga done missed shit, boy. I done had clipped my loot. Goddamn wolves, boy, they ain't gonna start barking.
Fjortland, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from. What now?
Behind you! Watch out! So this outpost is what's left of Fjortland. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. There must be another way around. Watch yourself.
Got the revive stone almost, so I really gotta lock in.
Watch yourself.
I gotta get them out the way first. They're the scratch. Cause I can't focus on her.
Watch yourself.
Told you, bro, it's them, bro. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save my powers just for them to get them out of the way.
Watch yourself. Switching arrows.
incoming! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you!
Alright, now I can focus on her. What? What was it? That nigga was just demolishing her, literally. See, the Chaos Blaze is you on a fast gameplay. The Access you on a heavy hitter, but slow. It's gonna be a slow gameplay.
You're on fire, Recon! They will fire! Behind you, watch out!
Man, this nigga on my ass. I would tear his sister up. The goal is to get both of them together. Like, if I could do it at one time. I got this shit though. This shit ain't. Yeah, I got this shit. Nigga gonna be battles are way harder than this. This ain't shit.
Watch yourself.
Behind you! Look out! Right side, brother!
Cooker, Fredos. Cooker. Bitch ass on the floor. I told y'all I was gonna cook her.
You know, brother,
No bullshit.
told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's
Just
conquest.
had to get her enemies out the way first.
Hold some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
So I could focus on her. I want the goddamn chest.
it is. The other staircase.
They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows!
Ethereal.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner. Oh, an artifact from the River Empire.
Oh, it's a Ankh. Look, it's a Ankh. Oh my gosh. They put the Ankh in the game, cuz. What the fuck? I gotta go look at that artifact. Where would it be at? I don't know. We gonna look at it in a minute. That shit hard. He hit that bit on the danger. Where he hit it at though? They gave him an apple, they gave me a horn. So it's random, it's not just you get the apple, you know what I'm saying, it's random.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. He loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
That frost in my neck starts.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
I might have to close my window. Fucking that coming in. Fucking with me and shit.
legends you spoke of are true. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
One went a whole different way.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah. I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious. The Norns are somewhere indoors. I'm warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Enemy, left flank!
Watch the fire!
Kill it!
Right foot!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
Oh, I got it. The Berserkers. Let's go.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can...
I got it. That's what I needed to fight them Berserkers. It's up now.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
I think he went to the other one.
Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of the corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from the way she can. I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Time we find the Norns? I'm sure your wolves can get us there.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful. What can I make for you? And now, Freya, I am, as always, at your service. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands. Sure, this'll be of some use. Well, if you change your mind, I'll disinfect my tools. No need to think.
There. You mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigurd who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor it.
The giants were not wrong.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
Oh, no.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
It's too fast! Use your shield! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Behind you, watch out! Behind you!
That's all of this. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost? Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund market.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Another train. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot. Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Enemy to your left!
Musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
in my neck, Dom.
From behind! Incoming!
Got that
Well done.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir. Look, the other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Shit is him in 19 hours. I got 2 more hours to the goddamn spirit. I'm gonna do it too. Might as well. I got this shit. I'm gonna do it.
He's coming!
My stomach doing some weird shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Switching!
Behind you! Incoming!
Right side! Good! That's the way!
I know as soon as I go eat, that shit gonna make me sleepy, bro. I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to keep playing the game. He just need to get through this shit a little faster. That's all it is. I'm gonna have to goddamn. He gonna have to get through this shit a little faster. He me moving a little too slow. Let's turn out the camera and lock in.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogr, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrid and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrid and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Say one
Maybe
thing
she
for
liked
Tyr.
the way you saw
He's
her.
got taste.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake. There. I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go. But help me.
Prepare for a fight.
Wait. The shield is blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it. The shield, maybe.
My arrows are the only way!
Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done. Does this look like an abandoned treasure?
Aye, it does.
Sequin's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How did he end up like that then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It Seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm? Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms. This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the gnomes making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them that we were here.
That's right, it's coming fast!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
The Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to care. She cannot change. Of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot the smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom! Of course the Norns have a phantom! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Brother, get up! Brother!
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom! Of course the Norns have a phantom!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Bring them down!
That's frost in my neck stump! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kratos, we need you!
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Done! Keep on it!
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
Door.
Oh, that looks official.
Mother.
My boy. listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
It's all you're doing, Mother! I'm so sick of your constant mess!
What you did to me!
What you did to me! Stop this witch!
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You plotted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor. An ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No. You always took the side of the powerful men who used them.
Brother, watch out. There's more of them.
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother. It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you always will be!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did, Brother the Tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
Mother, help me! He's a monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a Vanguard! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the Destroyer of Fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable, merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omne.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point. Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
It is gone.
I think the Norns are quite done with us, brother.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer. First, find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here. Though, I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these. Anything for Freya? Does this work? Please say yes. What'll it be? And for the Valkyrie Queen? I'll heat up the forge. Now, where'd you find this? Whatever you need, whenever you need it. Want something in particular? Just... checking in on me?
Back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them. I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Another gravestone. But this will
Hold. Prepare for a fight.
Dragging the zealot.
For the king!
Felt that one, brother. Come on, Shaqaq. Off your back.
To you.
Dragging the zealot.
For the king! You don't dare!
Come on, Shaqaq. Off your back. Dragging the zealot.
For the king!
I felt that one, brother. Come on, get up, brother. Dragging the zealot.
For the king!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Dragging the zealot.
For the king!
I felt that one, brother.
Is that all? You don't deserve. Come on, Kratos, get up!
Ragnar the Zealous!
For the king! Is that all?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Rest now.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Ragnar the Zealous!
For the king!
I felt that one,
Come on, Kratos, get up! And reflect.
Ragnar the Zealous!
For the king! Feel his wrath! Guide me, my king!
I felt that one, brother!
You don't deserve Allah!
Kratos, we need you!
Ragnar the Zealous!
The king!
On your right!
Feel his wrath!
Nasty hit! You alright?
Rest now.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Ragnar the Zealous!
Changing arrows!
Feel his
Felt that one, brother.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Come on, get up, brother!
Death proves him.
Right, he's a zealot.
For my king! Join us! Guide me, my king!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Is that all? Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Death was my gift to you!
Right, he's a zealot.
Steady your guard!
This is a fine mess. Right, he's a zealot.
For my king! Fear my king! Guide me, my king! Power! Join us! Guide me, my king!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
He's a zealot.
For the king! Guide me, my king!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favour, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favour.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatised instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Try not to break it. Whatever you need, I'll create.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. But we will speak of this later.
Behind you!
You're fired, Kratos! Give it back! Suspect that's all of them.
These were Cold Raiders. Infamous.
Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Cold Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do this.
Perhaps.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and meats, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive? Rock a hole!
I see it.
Yalfa!
It won't pass.
I see it. I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos! It won't pass!
The Alpha!
I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The Alpha!
to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Brother, can we finish what you were saying about the oracle of your homeland? She had visions of the god of war causing Olympus to fall.
Yes. She assumed that to mean Ares, so she aided me against him. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the oracle herself thought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? Anything you want to talk about, Kratos? What can I make for you? Till we meet again!
Fire!
Freedom to your left! You're on fire, Kratos! It won't fire.
Enemies on the left!
Incoming fire!
Brother! Get up, brother!
Incoming fire!
From behind! Incoming! Enemy behind
Raiders on the left! You're on fire, Kratos! It won't fire!
Incoming fire! Watch the fire!
That is all of them. They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. Look, over there. Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Enemies to your left!
Watch out!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining. accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves. In their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the Yall. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Join him.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them? Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
At your service. I'll disinfect my tools. Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win mines, not wars.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not. Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge.
Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can... You
mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends? Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
You're back. They're back!
Simmer down, I see them.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying...
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the Horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear. I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. Sorry.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to... Oh, okay. See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fret. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursion you got up there. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
Trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorful.
Unusual surface. Elvish, I think. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine.
Right. Nice found that one. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Another oil spill.
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Coming at you!
Poison! Right flank!
Look out!
Kratos. Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Mark's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against God and won.
I am not the champion.
We're each entitled to our opinion. These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
Twilight Stone. We can use that.
The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother? I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning. The water rushing above us, to be clear.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours. Was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might be.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the place of protecting your child. Dangerous until we stun them. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Grim, perched on high! Hit it!
Give him what for!
Watch your right!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start. Ah, teamwork. Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them. And they're angry. Great flank!
Incoming back here!
Nasty hit! Go away from it! Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Falky!
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Said enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Huh? Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball sitting out here. Waiting on you, Flatterfart. Whenever you want to die, I'm right here. These mutts? No wonder they shut the doors. Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Scarper! They're behind you! Behind you! Look out! Hey! Calling all Texas Holding in behind
Beat him off, sir! Beat him off, sir! Do this thing! Best off!
You got just what you asked. You bludger this up too?
I'll have you know that was bludgered when we found it.
Sure it was. Why do I feel like this has your name?
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift? Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this plane to Captain. You just give me this thing.
Now.
On it! He is dead! We gotta have them both stop at once, see?
Turn it.
Copy that.
Ah, promising.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Again.
Look around! Find an angle! Ain't this what you do? There you go! Right on the money! Get those! Come on through and get those cables!
We need a new vantage point, brother.
Fine! I'll just wait on this side. Don't get it done. the fort. Come on, the lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Vampire.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. How? Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. Hey! All in all, pecker drip.
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a note. But Sindri had never had it. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, Brock, I've never seen you so... reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you. Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck knuckles. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I couldn't drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes. She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand. Verger, almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? Shit, it's like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. We got volunteers! That's just stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon of Spartan learned.
What hell? It's just like old fire!
To put it more forebodingly myself.
Behind you! Look out! Watch this new head! Think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what? Throw it all you like! Drop Nero makes more! The drop here is looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's get out of here, too. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Now, listen. I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make.